Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Spare any credits.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
And here we go.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 641, yes, 641. I'm your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and yes, we are back. It is Saturday night, and we're changing things up a little bit, even scheduling and stream-wise. I'm going to be cutting out my Sunday streams, but we'll be adding in DVDs for Saturdays. So we will be getting our DVD fixes in on Saturday nights, so that way I can basically get Sunday night off, which will help lead into the new week. So that is what I think I'm going to be doing for the Republic. What? Wicked is with us. Hold on one second. Before we get into anything else, let us recognize all the legends that are amongst us first and foremost in chat, both on Twitch and YouTube. So we have, let us see, Max is back with us. Welcome back, Max. We have Anakin Skywalker, Godzilla 1975, welcome back. Johnny Knoxville, TMNT 2014, welcome back. And then also on the Twitch side, we have Lord B, and shout out to B for the gifted subs. Thank you, man, for the crazy love and supports. Barbie is with us. Welcome back, Tactical Barbie. Wicked is with us. The OG, Triple OG, Almighty Sav is with us. Welcome back, man. And our rave partner, ShadowLex13, is with us. Welcome back, Shadow. And then we'll call out who got what for B's mighty generosity. And Kirby's with us. Oh, Jordan. Jordan is with us. Jordan is back with us as well. Jordan. And also anybody that is lurking, I do not call out who you are, because enjoy your anonymity, because that is also a fun thing too. And I truly believe in what makes you comfortable makes you happier. So let us see. Now we can shout out what and who did B provide tonight for us. He gifted, Jordan got a gift sub, awesome. Unforgiven, Taryn, now Kirby's on the keyboard and messing things up. Well, not messing things up, she's altering the deal. Let's see. Taryn, Sin Stubborn, Frog, PGE, TLC, Spirit, Cave, and Shoe. All got subs, courtesy of Lord B. Is that supposed to be Michonne? Supposed to be. It is Michonne, actually. It's Michonne Grimes. Right. So they did do a crossover in DVD for but yeah, before I get totally into everything, yes, guys, it is Saturday night. We are playing some DVD. I hope you guys are having a great and safe weekend in all of your parts of the galaxy. Yes, we are back. We're going to have some fun playing some DVD. It's going to be a DVD grind tonight because, like I said, I'm changing up my schedule a little bit, and it's going to be awesome. So it's going to give me a little bit of break, because right now my schedule is I'm streaming 5 days a week, and it's just been kind of not brutal, but a lot. So I'm also going to be changing up my outside of stream schedule as well a little bit. So let us see. So yeah, lots of good changes. But who else? We have Aussie. How are you doing, you sexy mother? I am doing well, man. I am doing very well. Aussie, welcome in, dude. Yes, let's do another shout out for Aussie. He is reaching for stars, so we are definitely supporting Aussie. And Aussie's always streaming when when I get to end, so he's the perfect go-to person after I'm done. So he was last seen playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. So He wants to leave. Hold on 1 second. Kirby chose to go adventure elsewhere. So yes, what was I saying? Oh yeah, and also if you didn't notice, which I barely remembered, but it's here, is we added our bullet. Well, you can't see it here. Hold on. Let me back out of this part. There we go. A little bit easier. I need to fix it, but yes, we added balloons. So on the holocron for my Twitch 5-year anniversary celebration, I added holocron balloons. So each balloon is actually, well, statically labeled, I guess, but yes, we have a Mandalorian, the Jedi symbol, the fire spray, our custom personal fire spray, and our channel logo for celebrations for the May, because I was like, you know what, screw it. May's a great celebration month anyway for May the 4th, and normally I think I would celebrate my Twitch anniversary for like just like 2 or 3 days or whatever the week I was streaming, but I was like, screw it, I'm gonna keep it up all month, because that's a long time and I've definitely been here for a minute, but at the same time it was all worth it to be able to May the 4th baby May the 4th baby daddy be with you. That's, dude, Wicked, that is an absolute new one. Thank you for sharing that one too, because yeah, I've heard, let's see, we'll throw it in chat too. So I've heard the standard May the 4th. We have, what is it? Revenge of the 5th. And then I've heard Revenge of the 6th, because people, Revenge of the 5th, I think, is the more standard one. But then I've heard Revenge of the 6th, because 6th is closer to Sith than 5th, so I don't know. And then I've heard Attack of the 6th, and then I've heard this is the May. So yeah, they're just tacking on everything and anything at this point. So the entire year is going to be Star Wars anyway at some point, with whatever they keep adding on every year. Before it was just May the 4th. That's all I knew. And then they tacked on Revenge of the 5th, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And then yeah, I started hearing like all these new ones. So yeah, we can add May the 4th baby daddy be with you as another one too also. But who else is here? I just saw Jen. Oh my god, hi. Yes, Jen, welcome back in. Beskar hugs for Jen. Let's see, and hugs for everybody else, of course.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Did someone say daddy? Yeah, Wicked. May the 4th baby daddy be with you. May the 4th baby daddy be with you. That sounds like I don't know, you know what? We're not here to judge. That is definitely one thing also. So yes, we're back. It is 2v8 time, and I need to grind a lot because I want to actually try to knock out as much as I can with this event for Dead by Daylight. So good evening, Darth Wick. Oh well, thank you. Yes, and I actually am working on a emote for that also, and I still owe Shadow a cutout also that I have not forgotten about, but I'm torn between 2 different versions I need to do, or I want to do, so we'll see. Okay, so ultimately, I need to, where is it? I need to complete 18 trials, and I'm 3 in, so we need to do 16 matches tonight. Shadow, thank you for the lurk. Yes, I'm about to get started. I can get back to my documentary now. Enjoy your doc, man. Enjoy your documentary, dude. Those are definitely not bad. I saw a really freaking cool one on Star Wars, but that was about all the prop making and stuff, and it was freaking awesome. So I highly suggest it to anybody that absolutely wants to have like a really, really, really good insight on just not just prop making in general in Star Wars, but like just as a cosplay like incentive, because yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. And you're watching stuff about Chernobyl, so you really got into it then. Oh, you know what, B, actually, before I completely forget, I thought there was a game based on necessarily that. It says there's a Stalker 2 website, but there was specific games, like maybe I was thinking of like Escape from Tarkov or something like that, where it was like it's kind of like a post-apocalyptic Chernobyl-ish kind of thing, but it was a game. Yeah, somewhere. We need to make sure we're still guide, I think. And yes, I played the Stalker games. Okay, we are officially still stuffy. We are still stuffy, and it traveled down into my chest. So now I sound like this guy. And congratulations, we've actually, I think... Well, you know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just happy things are working at the moment. What am I looking for? This one.
Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
There we go. That's what we were looking for as I snort into the mic. Thank you very much. But yes, we're back. We were playing some 2v8, and I've done three matches so far. So my goal tonight, even if it takes me longer than my standard 3 to 5 hour range, is I'm gonna keep playing. So we might even hit 6 hours. We might hit 7 hours of a stream. I don't know if it would take that long, actually, but we're just going to do DBE things, and anybody that wants to join us is absolutely welcome to, because it's Saturday night. We want to have a nice, fun, relaxing, stuffy nose kind of weekend. We know there's Ghostface. We know there's Ghostface. I think it was Billy, I think. It absolutely is wicked. Since I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow night, Max, I'll be just focusing on Dead by Daylight tonight. But I will be playing it soon, though. So, like, next week, I'll definitely be playing it next week, because there's a lot of Warhammer stuff I owe B anyway, so I got to finish the campaign for Total War Warhammer 3. We can still do some Space Marines, because I think Monster will probably want to jump in at some point and either keep playing or I'll play it either way, because I'm pretty far into the campaign at this point. I was able to... Me and Monster Maniac, we jumped in together, and I joined his campaign, but he'd already done, like, the first mission. He had already done the first mission, so... Or the first, like, section of planet, or whatever you want to call it. So I was able to basically do some stuff with him. I think we knocked out everything on that planet. I'll have to double check, actually, but what I ended up doing is I went back and played Space Marine solo, but started the campaign over again. Well, started my own campaign, and then basically got to, like, did it for the first couple of missions, and then was able to go... Basically, when I started streaming, I'd already started the campaign, and then just picked up where I left off stream, and then was able to get to the point. My goal for the stream the other night was to, like, play it until... I think that was Friday night stream. When did I do that? That was... Was that yesterday's? Yeah, last night's stream. Was, I can't even remember now. Yeah, was the goal was to get to where I met up with Monster essentially in the campaign, so. He did not like that, did he? I don't think the, I totally missed that skill check, didn't I? Mr. Bling Bling. Bling Bling, Bing Bing. The Bing Bong. Bing Bong boy did not like me blowing up blowing him up in the generator when he kicked it. This is the other part of the fun in 2v8 is having 7 other teammates that just watch you die, essentially. That is definitely part of the fun. Oh, Michonne. Michonne. Actually, I changed my character because we almost played an all-girls match earlier, but one person didn't. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Seems quiet.
Okay, we need to. Who was I playing? Like Daryl, right? No, like Nick.
Took a wrong turn.
Going back to Nick. Yeah, in this game mode, it doesn't matter who you play. It's all skins anyway. No, I'm on PC, but I use a PS5 controller, so I don't have to use mouse and keyboard. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know what I should do is put up the follower goals. We are doing a giveaway soonish, potentially. We're at 915 out of 1,000, so we're slowly getting there, actually. Believe it or not. Let's see. We are slowly getting there, which is good. Which is awesome, thanks to all of you guys. Let's see. Oh, what else? What else have we been doing? Finally got pretty much majority of all games that I've been playing, well, at least have installed and been playing a lot. My nose gets more stuffy. Installed, and I reinstalled OBS to do that, so yeah, we were pretty excited about that. Because like I said, I'm gonna say it, but we know that there can be some interference. Like I said, we're not naming names, but Just...
We should just talk about this like two rational.
Well, there we go. See?
Anybody help?
If I have like 15 more games exactly like that, then we'll be done in like an hour. Yep. Oh, I even have that too, actually. Where is it? The cute and cuddly cannibals. Well, technically they're not cannibals because they don't eat each other, but more, they like to eat stormtroopers. They've eaten human before, let's put it that way. I'm sure many other races, species. Throughout the galaxy. See, Wicket's all cute and cuddly until he's roasting you over a fire. Going, ooh, you look tasty.
Thanks for the assist.
Yep, Nick's probably gonna get out of here. Like, literally. Gonna be dead. Nick has a giant spotlight on him up thing. Kill me! Kill me first. Unseen a Peacemaker, S3, Star Wars Knights of the Republic, Fallen Empire, yes. Knights of the Fallen Empire, yes. Yes. I'm curious to see, really curious actually, to see what is not only playing that new chapter, but speaking of Knights of the something, what Fate of the Old Republic is going to be also. Because that game's supposed to be coming out this year as well. Really? I'm looking at him. You gonna chase me, man? But yeah, a lot of cool stuff coming out. Definitely got the pre-order down for Galactic Racer, so that's going to be crazy freaking awesome. Pretty much any Star Wars game that's going to be coming out, I will definitely be buying regardless. So. Pretty excited about that, and there's tons of other good stuff out there right now. Like, what was it, like Forza 6 just came out, which is getting crazy awesome reviews, and I'm getting a lot of good feedback on that too from you guys who are playing it. To save people. What? I'm one with the bush. Ooh. Injury to heal. Where's the other one at? There is another one that removes cage states too.
Something's broken. Something's broken for sure.
That was still pretty funny, though. They gave us a chance. Which was nice. They absolutely don't. Kindness can be paid forward. Even from a bloodthirsty killer. Make sure that when I started the stream, they did set it on Dead by Daylight, and then all of a sudden, something like glitched on it and stopped it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta be on unhooked duty. Get it? Duty. And the 10-year anniversary for DVD also. Let's see, let me check. Oh, that's why, because it's just off. Let's see. Can we... There we go. That's better. That should have fixed it, I think. No. There we go. Now our balloons are fixed. Perfect. We'll do some in-game editing. As my controller unplugged itself. Nick's just gonna stand here and stare at everybody. But we have plenty of games to play. Absolutely. Let's see if we can get any saves. Let's be on save patrol. Let's be safe patrol. Stop, soldiers! You're not dying on my watch. I'm getting a lot of Weskers tonight.
It's like A5 Wagyu beef over here.
A5 Wagyu beef. Oh, we're just hanging out. Gonna be close. Oh, thank you. She just teabagged Becky. Nick's just being killer's number one tonight.
Someone please help!
I did manage to get some saves out of it. Well, this match, that is. This match. Oh, perfect. Hi. We'll take one of those, please.
You helped me. Thanks.
There we go. Died. Where? Ooh, maybe get a save on that. Actually, yeah, we'll just go for the save. And she died. Ooh. There's some spray. They're not doing too bad though. I mean, only 3 left.
Thanks.
He's gonna. Oh, there's Chucky. And we're dead. Dom is with us. What is going on, Dom? It's going good, man. It is Saturday night. We're ready to hang out and have some fun. Ultra Ninja Tanzo. Yo! Met Star Wars actor Bo-Katan. Also Spider-Man Yuri. Nice! At Comic-Cons? That's very freaking cool, man. Very, very, very cool. That absolutely deserves a...
This is the way.
This is the way.
And a... Let's... Oh. And then hello there's are welcome.
Hello there.
No Forza fun today, huh? Yeah, I was well, I guess, did I change 5? Let me look. I was reinstalling a bunch of stuff earlier on the new SSD, and did I put, I don't remember if I put, I might have left Forza alone. Yeah, I did. Yeah, even Forza 5 is like 148-ish size, so yeah, even that one's pretty. $40 streams, man. That is awesome. Shout out to Dom. Last playing Forza Horizon 6. No, wait, but now my... Hold on. I need to fix that. No, that's right. That was cut off. Okay. Sweet, Ultra. Sounds like you got to see a lot of cool stuff. That is definitely commitment, Dom. Thank you, man.
Who's gonna poke out our eyes this time?
That's freaking awesome, yeah. Did you ask him all when you get to see him next? No, Ash. Going for it. You know what? I'm glad you asked that, because that is one of the main and primary reasons I stream on YouTube at the same time. Because so basically the way Twitch works is the same thing YouTube works, is that, like, I think any streaming software, you know, that, or whatever you're streaming on, right? Your recording automatically gets saved on, like, that software. So, like, you know, the way Twitch works is, like, so anybody that streams on Twitch, your stream will be saved, but so, like, it's automatic. Like, the second, like, you don't even have to, other than starting and stopping the stream, like, that's all you have to do. But the thing is, though, for me, is that I always wanted to save the streams and, like, keep them, you know? So rather than, you know, basically cloud save them, right? But Twitch only lets you save, even if you're a partner, Twitch still lets you save for only like a couple of weeks at the most, maybe a month, I think. Like, even if you're an affiliate, you can save for like a couple of weeks or something, and then it just deletes your videos, you know, because it's just a storage issue in space. And so you can't keep it ever unless you basically download it yourself, or you record it yourself and you upload it somewhere. So then that's what I started doing, was I started basically recording all my streams and then uploading them to Twitch or YouTube to basically have a holocron of every stream, right? And the cool thing with YouTube, though, is that if you live stream on YouTube, it automatically records your stream because you're streaming on YouTube, much like Twitch does. But YouTube lets you keep the stream. So all I literally have to do, like, once I'm done streaming, and I don't slack on it like I'm doing right now, is just basically go back in and save, like, resave it, put playlists on and stuff like that. So not only is it, like, better, it's good for networking too, because it's a whole different streaming platform, but also for me, like, to keep the actual streams, it works out so much better. So I don't have to, I mean, there's glitches and things like that happen that, you know, I have to, but at the same time, it's just, it works out so much freaking better to stream on YouTube and just automatically have all the streams saved. So yeah, to answer your question in a long format, like I always do anyway, by just bombarding you with every kind of information I know about that subject or whatever, is, yeah, it does save it. But on Twitch, it's temporary. So if you wanted to, say, keep it for whatever reason more than Twitch allows, you'd have to record it yourself or load it onto something else like YouTube or whatever. Holy crap, did I just actually dodge 2 killers? I'm gonna have to clip that at some point.
Oh, you gotta get control of fear. It's just like riding a horse. Get back on that horse.
You know what you'll need is, if you want to do the same setup I have, or generally what I'm doing, I'll tell you right now exactly how I do it, is, there are third-party programs that use dual streaming technology, but some of the ones that a lot of people use you have to pay for, and I was like, you know, like who wants to pay for something? So one of the bots that I use two streaming third-party bots, is Nightbot and Stream Elements. And Stream Elements actually came out with a free program that they were working on for a while called Stream Elements and Live, which basically allows you to stream on any platform at the same time. And I used to stream actually on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, actually, believe it or not. But TikTok just kept kicking me because I didn't meet the requirements for like viewers and followers. Because like in order to stream on TikTok, you have to have like an automatic like 1,000 watchers and followers, and it's kind of weird. But no. So ultimately, you download the Stream Elements plugin for OBS. That's how I do it. All my stream stuff is all through OBS. So basically, my Twitch is linked through OBS, and YouTube is linked through OBS to stream. And then what I do is basically just open up OBS, put in all the information, and then when I click like start stream, that's where you upload. You know, it basically has like what's the word? Like, there's like a multi-streaming tab where you sync or you link all your streams to it. So it's like you basically tell it, okay, I want to stream to Instagram, I want to stream to Facebook, I want to stream to like everything. So right now, like I have 3 basically multi-streamings automatically set on. So I have 2 YouTubes and a Twitch. And that's all through the plugin for OBS. So, and through the Stream Elements SE Live is the program. And basically you just load it and you basically plug it into the OBS program. Like you install it in the OBS files, and it sets you up to where you can basically dual stream it. Or multi-stream. So when you start your stream, like through OBS, like the way I do it, it'll automatically start. So basically, like I don't have to go into like Twitch itself, like the dashboard, and oh, he blinded him, but it was just enough to be off. Wow. Good try though. David had my back on that one. He was trying. Okay, let me see if I can actually remember what. There it is. GG, well played. So yeah, all my stream stuff is through OBS, and then my plugin is SE Live, and because you can stream to as long as your computer can run it. Where's David at? Oh, David's still in there. He was the only David, right? Yeah. Archie Morimi. But yeah, offline Dom, if you need it, or even online, if you want to try to set it up, man, I'm always available. So just let me know what kind of help you need. The only weird thing is that if you are going to multi-stream and you want to kind of be aware of your chats, is there's a couple things you can do. Like through, like say for me, through OBS, there is a docking window that you can open up that adds all chats together for you. So like it syncs YouTube and or whatever you're streaming on, right? So like if you're on YouTube or Instagram or whatever you want to stream to, Twitch or not, or Kick or whatever, right? You can stream to any of those, and it'll mesh all the chats together. but you won't know. I don't know if it'll separate it. And actually, you know what? I should see what it looks like, because I never use it myself because multi-chat. That's what it is. Because there's no, like, basically if you open up multi-chat, you'll have it available to see what people are saying, but you can't like use like what I do, you know, like the redeems, and you know, people can't like use redeems and chat and cheer emote and stuff like that. So it's let me see if this will come up. Well, that's Twitch chat. Maybe it does. Oh, hold on. Oh, it does tell you. Wow, that's interesting. Highlight mentions, show timestamps. Yeah, yeah, I could see yours. But that's the thing that here. I'll show it to you here. So like, see, this is what it would be. So I actually use like, like have live open everything. So I mean, if like this would be handy if like your just chat was just like insane, and you know, like you just could like all you could do is talk and you can't really interact. I think this would be something that comes in handy, but like I like to do redeems back and you know do all you know the emotes and things like that. So you can't do that. You can't do that through this like program. Basically, all it does is show you like people talking, so you can like respond and stuff like that. But that's essentially what it would be. But like I said, the way YouTube works is it's kind of different and weird because, or I shouldn't say weird, but so Twitch, regardless of what platform you're on, so like, yeah, so it's like there's two, like Twitch, even if you're on like a computer, a tablet, or a phone, or a laptop, or whatever, like you always see the same stream, regardless of what you're on. So it's a hardware thing. And then on YouTube, they actually broke it up into horizontal and vertical streaming. So you literally have like I have two streams on YouTube going on right now. One for like horizontal streams and one for vertical streams. It was just like the weirdest thing at first, and I had no clue. So basically, the way I broke it down to was like, if you ever scroll on your phone and you see YouTube Shorts and you see people live, that's basically the vertical stream is the shorts. And then like live streaming is like your platform streaming, meaning like if you were on a PC, I think, or like a tablet maybe, it would be like the bigger stream kind of thing. And it's weird. Yeah, but you have separate chats for that though. So there's no doubling up on the YouTube chat. So like I literally have like in front of me 3 open chat windows so I can see like when people are asking questions or talking, because YouTube treats each, like there's not one single chat, and you're not just live on one thing, you're live on both. So I was like, well, okay, I guess that's what they want to do. But again, it's all still filtered for me like through OBS, so you know. I mean, it's manageable, but I mean, think of it this way too. Like when I added TikTok, I had a 4th chat, so I actually had Twitch chat, 2 YouTubes, and a TikTok chat open that I was trying to like keep it and still try to play games also. So you know. Depends on how much. Oh, you can even go further than that. Like I said, you can stream on everything at once if your system can handle it. Like legit, you could. Like you just have to add the source basically of what you want to stream to. So like you could stream to Twitter, you can stream to Facebook, you can stream to Instagram, you can stream to TikTok, you can stream to Kick, you can stream to YouTube, you can stream to Twitch, and that's like 7 right there. That if your system would allow you to do that, you could. I just threw in TikTok just to see like, yeah, exactly. I just threw in TikTok just to see if my system could handle something like that. And it did. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I just did it as an experiment just to see like, okay, like is this gonna like completely give like my computer like a coronary? Hey buddy.
Stand up. We're gonna keep going back to the toy store. You can't take them from us.
Yeah. Yeah, I basically have like an everything PC. I mean, again, even my PC, it's like I put some credits into it. It's not like the top of the line, but it's definitely not, you know. I mean, it needs whatever you're gonna run. It just needs to be, you know, the way games are coming out. Like I literally had to like start converting everything over to, again, like I was saying, the whole SSDs, because it's just, I already had one anyway, so I was like putting, I had some games already on it on my other SSD, but then I was just like, I need a dedicated SSD for just gaming in general. So I was just like, screw it, and just bit the bullet and got one. Well, the tricky part would basically be, I guess it ultimately depends on what are you going to be playing everything on, I guess is the first question. So like Graven Monster, for instance, like they have PS5s, right? But they use capture cards to sync them over to their laptops and PCs and stuff. So but like Monster uses, I think he's still using, I have to ask him actually the next time I talk to him, because I haven't talked to or asked him about what he's doing with all his stuff yet, or if he changed any of his stuff yet or he upgraded it. But basically, from what I understood, when he first started setting up his stuff, like he was streaming everything through his PS5, right, even OBS. But then he got his laptop and was able to stream his streaming stuff through the laptop, but then was using the PlayStation for, like, you know, streaming. And yeah. But yeah, so like it just depends on like how you want to do it. I mean, but you could run but again, like that's the first question I would have for you, honestly, Dom, is what are you going to stream it from first, or not stream it? Don't even worry about streaming it. What's the platform you're going to play your games on first? Like, how are you going to play all your stuff? Or even like Forza right now. Like, how are you doing that one?
What is going on here? Anyone? Someone want to fill me in?
Okay. Well, if you're already on the PC side of things, converting everything over wouldn't be difficult if you built a PC. I mean, because you would just convert everything over, basically. Because everything's cloud saved too, which is cool. So, I mean, you would literally just have to copy the files from your laptop and just use like a micro USB and just transfer everything over. Like, not necessarily like your games, right? You'd have to reinstall your games on the PC side of it, because I've had to do that before, like uninstall, reinstall, back and forth. And I'm sure you do the same thing all the time anyway. But as far as like your settings for like your OBS and whatnot, that's easy. Like, I did that earlier, actually, today with my OBS, because remember last night's stream, like the clips were all glitching and stuff like that. I transferred my OBS from my HDD drives to the SSD drive that I just built for gaming, and it like made a world of difference, just because. And I even double checked too to make sure, and it said, yeah, put OBS on an SSD because it runs better for performance anyway, like anything else does now, regardless, right? So like I've noticed like a world of difference regardless, even doing something like simple like that. So because even Monsters played, what did he do? Like
What's the worst thing that can happen?
like we were able to play, like he downloaded, even on his laptop, he downloaded Star Wars Battlefront 2. He was getting some lag though on it, which sucked, but either way, like he was still able to play it and still have a pretty decent time about it. Like, I don't think but I think he was looking more like, but he was using his laptop strictly for the streaming side of things, but that was for a console. But I'll have to ask him how he's using it again, because he was running into issues too. So I don't know if he just went back to like fully just running everything through his PlayStation, but I think he's using his laptop, but I don't know. I'll have to ask him next time we see him. It's like sit there and blow things up.
You kidding me? Come on, turn to the light.
But yeah, it'd be a different story if, say, Dom, you were on a console and you were switching to PC, because then you'd have to buy probably a different copy of the game, which sucks. Like, I know, like, nothing, like if you bought something on the PlayStation, like it wouldn't transfer over to like a PC account unless you just rebought games and stuff like that. So that's kind of like the hard part. That's why I like the reverse compatibility of PC. Like once I first built a PC and then went from there, like basically stepped to a PC and moved away from console. Like there's backwards compatibility now, because before, like when PlayStation and Xbox were very title specific, meaning like they held on to all their licenses and never let anybody else get them, they loosened up all the reins over the last like 5 years because of that, and was just like, well, if we exclude everybody from getting our titles, then that's just less people that can play, and more, obviously money wise too. So I mean, they were kind of like screwing themselves. Like a great example is like Halo for Xbox, God of War for PlayStation. Like those were console exclusive titles, and once they like opened them up and remastered them for PC, it's like they basically got a whole new audience from that stuff, and I love that aspect of it. Yeah, basically. Because the only thing you would need, or the only thing they needed, both, because Graves doing the same thing, is he needed a capture card. So basically what the capture card does is it pulls the data from the console, which is getting your display, essentially, and all that good stuff, and the data, yeah, and transferring it to like the other computer, which is the laptop. So that's literally the bridge. Is I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's either the capture, it's either you run the, I completely forgot about it, but it's either you run the capture card from like the, I think it's the PlayStation or the console to the computer is how you set it up, because I'm pretty sure it's not your display converter from like, say, like your monitor, like not your TV or however you're watching everything. I think is how the capture card bridges it. Yeah, because either way, you're bridging everything. You're bridging your TV to your console or whatever, your display, your monitor, whatever, to your console, which is then going to your computer. Yeah, but you know what? I mean, even what I ended up doing at some point was I needed to get a laptop. I never had a laptop for myself either, and picked up one for not even like a crazy expensive price, but I got a good deal on one that was on sale, and I'm able to run like Battlefield and Dead by Daylight on it and stuff like that, and I was able to throw like OBS on it and stuff like that. So I mean, it really depends on ultimately like what are you envisioning for what you're going to need it for. Not necessarily streaming, but like what are you ultimately looking to do? Because that's the other big question, is like like not only just say for streaming, but if you're a PC person, right, then I would honestly say build a laptop. Or build a PC, not a laptop. Build a PC, but because the cool thing with the PC is that you can upgrade it over time, and that's what I did. Like, I built my first PC not thinking I was going to upgrade eventually, but holy crap, is it already time to go? I wasn't even paying attention. But then the second PC I built, like, I specifically like bought a case that like specifically bought a case that I can build into. I don't need to. I don't need to, because my PC is built to do like stuff like game and stream. I mean, I guess I could maybe do that just to break up like the GPU usage and stuff, but again, you're only limited to like what it is your hardware is also. So I mean, it's kind of funny, because it's like, how complicated do you want to make things, and how complicated do you not want to make things? So I guess that's really what it boils down to. I mean, I theoretically could, I guess, if I wanted to break up the like power, but I don't really run into that kind of issues really, because and some of that's not even just hardware stuff, but it's also, you know, it could be game. I mean, it could be like everything and anything. I mean, it could be connection, it could be internet connection, it could be game, it could be... Yeah, so I mean... Yeah. For me personally, it's just easier having everything up in one thing. That's just how I work. Giveaway! There's a giveaway going on. Giveaway, giveaway. But I also like pushing, I mean, my PC specs also, because it gives me like a baseline for what I do and don't need to do. So there's also that also. How many monitors do I have? A few. Because then that way it's like I can keep. So essentially, this is how I work it. Is like I have at least a monitor for all chats, and then I have a monitor for the streaming software and looking up stuff, and then I have a monitor for the game. Rich guy. Believe me, they're not expensive. At least, I always push people to at least do a dual monitor setup. Always, because once I went dual monitors, I never looked back. Never look back, because it's just that much easier. So I mean, even Dom, what you could do with your laptop is buy like another monitor for like $50, and yeah, or even get a third monitor. I mean, so then that way you can believe me, it's like, yeah, do it. Absolutely. I mean, I've seen some freaking setups, man, that like people had like 8 freaking monitors all plugged into each other, and it's like they were all like literally like all one gigantic screen, and it's like, dude, that is freaking insane. But that is something I do not need personally. But at the same time, like Almighty would say, yeah, rich guy. But no, like I truly believe in, at the very least, it helps me keep track of everything, is having at least having a second monitor. Yeah, because then you could have everything on one, like all your stream stuff and chat and everything like on one thing, and then still be able to like focus and concentrate on like your game and stuff like that. Because trying to do it all on one thing, yeah, that would be tough. That would definitely be rough. That would be kind of difficult. Ooh, we're back to the saloon. Let's see if we can actually live.
Who's gonna poke out
We did
our
escape
eyes
one
this
match
time?
though, so. That's perfect. That's exactly what I would tell you to do. But also don't forget, Dom, too, is you can hook up like your TV to that too. So I mean, you could literally, if you wanted to, is use your, you know, use your TV as a display, run everything through your laptop, and then still have another monitor for like chat or whatever. Because that's what Monster does. And Brave does too. Oh, I need to get saved. So I think. Yeah. I mean, like, if you wanted a bigger display, or yeah, even a third monitor would be fine too, depending on whatever however you have it set up, like on a desk or whatever, right? I mean, it's obvious, of course, it's just different for everybody. But yeah, dude, I mean, I would highly recommend that. I mean, because monitors are somewhat cheap. I mean, they're not crazy expensive, but like I have like Samsung curved monitors, and even those, when I bought them, each were like maybe $100. So it's nothing. It's nothing crazy. I mean, trust me. I mean, I would love to have like 8 monitors that are all like 40-inch monitors and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like, you know, how much is overdoing it either? Alpha, what's up, man? Oh, we're talking, we're tech talking. Right. But see, the dock that you use, though, I mean, yeah, the docking station is perfect because then it gives you that outlet to be able to use, you know, more stuff. I mean, you could even, dude, you could seriously even do, because you already have a second and you have a third. You could actually have 4 monitors if you really wanted to. Because don't forget, you could still use you could still plug something into your laptop. Unless the docking station's in the, unless you have multiple HDMIs, I guess, or a display port. One with the bush. One with the bush. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I said, it's all situational too. Ultimately, it's what works for you. Lyrics, what is going on? Welcome back. We are hanging out. 100 years. Did I put 5K? $5K anniversary. $5 million. I think there was only a single killer in this one. Alright, let's see what they're gonna do. We want everybody to escape. Oh, they're healing. Okay. Alright, guys, I guess they're out there. Alright. Ooh. Let's see. Again, yeah, it could come down to like too, if you're not going to use a dock, then, or a docking station, then how many ports does your laptop have? Actually, wait. Let's check. Where are we at? Are you freaking serious? Did I already do all the 2v8 quests? No. That was not 18. That was not 18. 2 4. I don't know what happened, but apparently good? Because my goal was to try to grind every 2v8 challenge, and I literally did it within... How long have I been streaming for? An hour and 30 minutes? It's a force miracle. All I have to do is just unhook people. Alright. It's going great, apparently. And I can change this back to medic. I like playing medic anyway. They are going good, sir. Actually, B, if you can, or if you want to, send me the Discord link of your PC or your laptop. Like, DM me what you have so I can look at it real quick. I'm curious to see what you're running. So you do have one HDMI port. Okay. Why don't you get a an adapter? Because I just looked them up, dude, and they have like HDMI to USB-C adapters you could use. I just do that. Grave, what is up, man? Because you're already going to be using, or you already have it, your display is already through your HDMI, right? So then if you get another monitor, you're going to have to run it to the computer somehow. So, I mean, you can ultimately just get an adapter and just plug it into the USB-C. I mean, you might have some, like, display resolution issues because it's not the same as an HDMI cord, but you can always, you know, flap something that's not the game, of course, on it. You know. Or chat or something like that. Something low resolution, essentially. Grave, what's up, man? I'm feeling better, even though I feel worse. My nose is getting better, but it traveled to my chest. So now I sound like Grievous. Or I feel like Grievous. Good. Nice. Just keep pumping those antibiotics, man.
It's like A5 Wagyu beef over here, man. Ugh.
Oh, well, thank you for the happy 5 years, man. Appreciate it, dude.
I owe you one.
Right. Yeah, I guess it depends on, again, it's just what's going to be better for you either way, because let's see, what did Graves say? Commit! I did. I missed it. No, I was trying to read your comment and I realized that. Yeah, he popped in last night, or right when I was ending. I keep missing my things. I keep trying to look over and read the chat. I'm over here missing skill checks. Oh, jeez.
I shan't forget this.
Oh, jeez. Ooh, spirit. There's like 4 of them over there. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go heal. I gotta go save people anyway. Try to save people. Oh, hello. B's over here watching the History Channel. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. It'll still be there when you get back. It's history. That's what... Get it? That's what it's for. Just do what I do and do the Da Vinci sleep where you you only sleep like 20 minutes every like 5 hours. Maximize your time. Maximum effort. You died. Well, there's people over there. I'm just gonna double back. It's the weekend. Do whatever you want. I blow up again. I need to go save people. Probably gonna be on the other side of the.
You helped me. Thanks.
I'm gonna have to start sleep banning people. Alright. Oh, they got him. No Wesker's over there. Right, maybe this time I could. Oh, where's she gonna go? Let's go this way. Hopefully, maybe we can catch her. Fleet man. These ideas are up in the air. Okay, let's figure out. What are you guys talking about? It's history. Let's see. When I was playing Horizon, I would look over in chat and crash into a wall. Yep. That is a multitasking thing that you just need to learn as a streamer. Because guess what? You're going to be doing 18 different things all at once. So something's got to take the hit.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna die, aren't we?
Whether it be focusing on what you're playing and missing everything that anybody's saying, like if somebody even throws like a high out there or a follow or whatever, right? Yeah, you gotta, like, I do my best to honestly do my best to recognize and see whoever's talking to what and asking questions and all that good stuff. But you know what? Things are gonna slip through the cracks too, because that's just. But yeah, like you were saying, Dom, about like getting another display is you're kind of already doing that anyway, though. I mean, you're basically undocking or however you have your setup right with the other monitor. Like you're still plugging it in and then unplugging stuff regardless. So it's like if you want like a main works like a stream station, then that's another issue too. But yeah, since Graves here, actually, yeah, he can start telling him what he's doing. I think it would. Actually, that's a good question. I think the 330 would still work. Actually, you're in luck, man, because it says no. I didn't know that specifically for laptops, but now I do. Actually, that's why I love information, because when people have questions, I love to find the answers if I don't know it myself, because then that way you get answered and I get more knowledge. So essentially, no, because if you get a docking port, it says it doesn't override your standard power brick, because modern laptops feature intelligent power management that automatically detect both power sources. So it generally prioritizes the one with the higher wattage and will not be damaged by having both connected simultaneously. So there's your answer. Is your power brick's going to override the docking station. So basically the docking station is just going to be what it needs to be. I mean, the 30 will be thrown in there as maybe a bonus, I guess, but it'll be like kind of a thanks, but we got it covered type of situation when it comes to So no, it should so it says like your laptop's internal power management chip, like the USB power delivery controllers, negotiates power limits independently. So higher wattage wins. If your original power brick provides, say, 90 watts and your dock only provides 60 watts, the laptop's going to draw power from the brick. And safe charging. It is completely safe to leave your standard power brick plugged in while using a powered docking station. And the dock features, even if the laptop ignores the dock's power output in favor of the brick, the dock will still pass data, video, and audio over to the connection seamlessly. So they've figured that out at this point, Dom. It looks like. So you're going to be safe. Honestly, it looks like you're going to be perfectly safe keeping what you have and just going with the power supply and getting your other monitors and stuff. You'll be perfectly fine, which is cool. So again, it comes down to like if you're using here's the deal, and I'm kind of in the opposite boat, but same, where if you need something, right, whether it be for work, for gaming, whatever, right, like if you want the portability, go for the laptop, absolutely. But if you want something more like non-portable, that's when you would go for the like the setup, like build a PC or, you know, expand upon what you have type of thing, because either way you look at it, it just depends on where you see you going with whatever you're doing. Yeah. And currently right now you're using it for everything you're doing, right? So I guess that's the ultimate question is like, do you want a separate setup for your gaming and your streaming and stuff? Because ideally, like, again, it just comes down to portability, like, or I mean, it comes down to comfort. So it's like, would you rather have, like, say your laptop just for work, so you don't even have to touch anything other than just plugging it in for everything you're doing, or I mean, for your work stuff, and then have a totally separate system that's going to run like all your games and stuff like that and things like that? I went that route where it's like I kind of built the PC first up and then secondarily got the laptop for portability. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing, but just backwards, I guess. Like I started with the PC, then got the laptop versus having the laptop and then getting the PC. But from that point of view, I would suggest if you want the portability, use it like I would go, like if I were in your situation, I would probably go the route of something more stationary. That way you don't have to constantly keep back and forthing it. But then go for the docking station. Go for the docking station because it'll be cheaper if your laptop can do what you want it to do and still do your work functions and things like that. Absolutely use it. You know, I mean, because again, it's within what's more easier, what's more set up. It's just you're going to have to do more up front to get it to work better. So ultimately, think of it this way: with your current situation, I would highly suggest get the docking station because it won't affect your power brick. We figured that out. And plus, the cool thing is that you can add however many monitors you want to the docking station. So ultimately, once you get the docking station, you're only going to use one plug. Well, technically two, I guess, if you're going to use the power brick, because the power brick is going to be plugged into your laptop also. So Yeah, so ultimately everything's going to be plugged into the docking port except for your power brick and the cord you're going to use to connect your laptop to the docking station, that is. So honestly, I would go the route of the docking station because you already have the second monitor set up. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Can I get you? Can I get you? Number 12, I choose you. Yeah, I mean, I would absolutely do that then, because even the price you would pay for the docking station, all that stuff, you got to look at it also from the point of view, or I'm saying, sorry, not you, but in general, looking at it from the point of view of like what's going to be more cost efficient and more beneficial for your situation now, it would be getting the docking station and an extra monitor. Then you'd be set up and perfectly fine. Let me ask you this, just so that way my brain is functioning correctly. You're only using one laptop, right? Or like work and gaming and streaming, right? That's a lot of people dead over there. Well, I guess if I needed... You have two laptops. Okay, I thought we were talking about only you had one. Like you had one laptop that you were using for work also. I gotcha. One is for work, one is for fun. Okay. Okay, now I'm with you. Alright, so you're basically looking for something that, like, you can just keep your base. You're gonna turn your fun laptop into like your streaming station, right? Yeah, I'm taking a break from Sundays, Sunday streaming, just to cut down on days. Because right now I'm streaming 5 days a week, and I was like, well, my schedule's going to be changing a little bit, so I think I'm going to need to honestly cut back stream days just to keep some semblance of sanity and keep things working and flowing smoothly. Yeah. So basically Sunday night DVD turned into my Saturday night DVD. And then also if I need to switch up DVD for like Friday night or something to get like Grave and Monster to be able to play or just have more availability for everybody, I'll do that too. I mean, I'm not too concerned about it. There's enough stream time, there's enough game time, there's enough stuff to do, so. No, because eventually I think I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, I'm streaming Wednesday through Sunday, and it finally like dawned on me that I was like, wait a minute, like that's 5 out of 7 days of the week. Like, okay. Gotcha. So I guess then we have to start over again, because now that I know you have two separate, you have a work laptop and you have a separate. So what's the current issue you're having then with? Is it just a matter of having like you're basically you have like one station set up and you're swapping cords for each like laptop station basically? Is that what happened or is happening, I guess? Because I love playing tech support, so that's fine too. More questions for the company. Or the company. More questions to figure out. Didn't I just save somebody from me? The brain is squishy and not working. It's stuffy. Oh. Buddy. Alright, how did I insta-heal from that? Like, seriously, how did I insta-heal from that? That's weird. What is going on, Spino? Oh, we're just hanging out. And for some, I seriously thought I was going to be streaming for like 8 hours because I had a lot of challenges to do in DBD for 2v8 before the event stops, and it's like I got them all done in like an hour and a half. So it's like, okay. Gotcha. So essentially what you need is like a travel setup. Well, both. You need like a... Yeah, the docking station will fix that. Or multiple docking stations. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I mean, I get what you're saying now. I mean, when I do the podcast episodes, that's how I'm doing the podcast, is I have my PC set up and then I stream the actual episodes and the movies from my laptop. Just so that way I can like see it. and if I stream, I don't it doesn't like get copyright strike. Like that's how I seriously do it. And I just have my earbuds plugged into the laptop. So I can hear and just read chat and do stuff. So I work off of 2 stations also.
We're gonna stand up. We're gonna keep going back to the toy store.
Yeah, so it sounds like ultimately, Dom, you just need multiple stations set up. So honestly, I would.
Someone help!
Yeah, I'd yeah, set up your. I guess if you really wanted to, you could just set up the one station. Well, we'll restart that. If you need the portability even at home, because you already have like whatever your setup needs to be, like if you're away, right? So that's already taken care of regardless. But like for like, yeah, at home, you would basically need 2 setups, like 2 docking stations, like, you know, for areas basically. Yeah, I bought like a platform thing that mine sits on. It has like a fan built into it. It was like something cheap I bought at like a Staples or a Office Depot kind of thing, for like 10 or 20 bucks or something like that I take with me. Like I don't use the fan because you plug it into, you use like a USB port and you plug it in, so like the fan helps like cooling and stuff. But I just use it more as like a so we can get better airflow kind of thing. Like even now it's sitting on it because I just take it with me everywhere I go to. So yeah, like you said, I mean it's really just setting up ultimately to make things less confusing. You'd have to set up the docking station. I totally wasn't paying attention and just let that slide. Oh, well, there you go. So it's just the one then, yeah. Docking station's the way to go. Where you're going to use it mainly, basically. Because again, all it's going to be is just the one cord you're plugging your laptop in. Well, two technically, because of the brick, but
I owe you. No. Correction. I owe you more. Let's get out of here.
But yeah, that'd be the easiest way to get you set up is just use the docking station, because then that way you could set up your extra monitors through it too, and not have to worry about like adapters and all that crap either. You basically just switch it out, and then if you have to use your work laptop, then you just unplug your gaming laptop and then just plug in the work one. Technically, you're not supposed to be gaming while you're working either, right? What fun is that? So yeah, actually, you're gonna score with getting a new monitor or another monitor and your docking station, and you'll be set. Because we already confirmed the brick's gonna work, because it'll override whatever the docking station's gonna try to put out for power, or charge. So yeah. Get the I would honestly say get the dual ones. Get the dual arms. Those work out so freaking good. Because then you would have literally, that would be like your 2 monitors plus your laptop, so you'd have your 3.
We're gonna stand up, and we're gonna keep going back to the toy store. You can't take them from us.
Yeah, ultimately it just sounds like, hitting the docking station is going to solve all your problems. Yeah, because I thought you were only working off of 1 laptop, but if you have 2, actually, then you don't even need to worry about like doing a PC or anything like that, because if the gaming laptop is good, then just keep using that. No, nice. Did I actually get everything I need to get done? Don't really care about the fragments. I just want to get all the challenges done. Holy crap, I actually got all the challenges done. And unlocked all the 2v8 stuff. I thought I was not going to have time to do any of that. That's what I used, was a PS4 until I basically wore out the controllers. Hang on one second. I'm going to take a quick little break, and then I'll be right generally back. So yes, everybody hang in there. Dom, start shopping for your start shopping, please, for your docking station. Yep, we're just going to take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. Back to the fog. And we got Kirby bombed. Say hi, Kirby. Okay. So we did our goal. Let's see. Okay. Turn that off, turn that off. And CPU usage has been good. So I think we are maintaining. I think we are maintaining. Okay. What is all this? Oh, this is like the beginning, huh? Complete all killer quests. And we're just gonna grind some blood points then.
Okay, I missed something somewhere along the way. How do I get out of this hell hole?
Oh, V, welcome in. Perfect.
Hello there.
Very nice. I hope you're having a great and safe weekend in your part of the galaxy. We are just chilling, hanging
What did I
out.
do to end up here?
Keeping it casual. Spending points. Forgetting what we were going to do next. But that's okay. I wonder if I played as Meg, if it would count for that. I wonder if I played as Meg. What else? This is Attack on Titan. Candy Night Corn. Movie night. Meg, Yui, Ada, Meg, Felita, Sable, V, and Meg. They were all girls, actually. That's awesome. Ophi, I hope you finished up a great and safe week. But yes, we're back. We're hanging out in some DBD. Weirdly enough, actually was able to finish up all our 2v8 quests in less than 2 hours. Which I did not think was going to be possible, but okay. Hey, you know what's cool is, Jen, have you ever heard that when they do that, when somebody honks and then the other person comes, or the people come back and they go, what is it? What is it like? Beep, 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 beep. Did I not click? Beep, beep, beep. We're getting some nice foot cuddles from Kirby. Decided to stream crash. Brave, thanks for hanging, man. You too, man. Feel better soon. Sounds like you're on the road. Yep. It just moved from my head to my chest, and now I sound like Grievous. But yeah, dude, definitely get better, man. You're on the road. Horse will will it. You're too stubborn to stay down for long.
Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my
That's literally how my chest sounds. Like, I think my voice sounds fine, but that's like how my chest feels like I sound. Your lightsaber. But then, like, the more I start talking, the more stuffier my nose gets. But go to sleep, Grave. Get some rest, dude. We'll catch up with you later, man. You sound deep. Well, didn't you know, Jen, this is part ASMR too? Keep talking. We're just gonna sit here and work on a happy little Jen. Happy little Jen. Get it? Happy little Jen. About to finish. Look at that. And we popped it. Tell me a story. And we're just gonna go walking over here. Work on another Gen. And we popped it. Now it's time to move. We're just gonna walk slowly over here. Run a little bit. Pick up a friend. Lay some hands on her. You feeling good there, buddy? You're about to. There you go. I don't know what this turned into. Now we're gonna pop another gem. And we were literally working an all-girl squad. Even that sounds wrong. What? Why? And then it all goes silent. Now we're gonna go over here and tap the gen a little bit. Hack the gen a little bit. Run from the huntress because she's chasing us. And there's a thingy there. Oh, thank you. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Well, I hope we could entertain Jen. In some way, shape, or form.
I can't breathe in this thing!
I actually wasn't paying attention because I looked over at the chat and the gen popped. Or I blew up the gen. Is that what it is? You know what's funny too? It's literally like Ophi on YouTube just came into the chat like at 3:58, or about 3:58, and said coming in to sleep. Like for real. Like she literally said, "Hey, I'm coming into your chat to sleep." And then at 4:07 she said, "No, how else am I supposed to cure my insomnia?" Aw, well thank you guys. We try to entertain as best as we can. See, it's more clearer when I'm not doing the live cosplay. You should read smut. It'd be like, you know, that totally reminded me of for some reason was like, you know how like Morgan Freeman has like a distinct voice, right? And you know, I mean, like things like that where it's like whenever you sit there and think about like distinct voices, it's like listening to him like say read smut would be freaking hilarious. Oh, I couldn't imagine it. So she took her thigh and gently placed it on the table. It is what it is. Right? She wanted more, but then she didn't get any more. Okay, do a girl voice. If I wasn't sick, actually, I used to do a lot of voicing too, surprisingly. I could actually do a Harley Quinn if my voice wasn't as jacked up as it is. I think I could actually do a Harley Quinn. I'd have to practice it though. Do a girly voice. Yeah, believe it or not. Believe. Did I actually get that one? I did. I do not, actually. But then again, you know what? I have I have done
Started this fire.
like karaoke and stuff. Think fly me to the moon. I don't think I can, honestly, because like I said, my nose is way too freaking stuffy, and every breath I take is like me almost wanting to just cough my lungs out. Fly me to the river. Get all deep and bassy. I know. I could try when I feel better. It's just now all I'm picturing is Morgan Freeman narrating stuff. Thanks to Jen. I think I saw that like on a Family Guy or something like that. It was like Morgan Freeman talking about, or no, that's what it was. Yeah, it was South Park. I think it was Morgan Freeman when they read what is it, the Tale of Scrody McBooger Bowls. Yeah, if I trained in practice, maybe. I don't know. Darth Wick gonna break out some karaoke. I don't know why, but like I said, I keep thinking of Morgan Freeman going like saying something like, he knew he couldn't resist temptation, but he resisted anyway. The temptation was always there. But how long could he resist the temptation? Grave likes to do a lot of voicing too. Yeah, I just need to practice more. I haven't done like a lot of voicing in a while, so. I'm gonna say, did I die already? I wasn't even paying attention. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out with our balloons. Thank you. Not paying attention, but having fun anyway. Yeah, that's a cool skin. Actually. she'll go get the rescue. He will go. Go, go, go. For what? Oh, there is people. Horizon. Well, it should be. Well, what? Forza. Oh, gotcha. You know what actually really helped out was when, what is it for? It's for Battlefront. I use is that since I use a PS5 controller, and when normally Battlefront set up to Xbox controls, is that if I use DS4 Windows as a plugin for the controller through Steam, it changes it. It fixes Battlefront to be actual Xbox controls or PlayStation controls. Because you can configure DS4 Windows to run a specific pattern for your stuff. Again, yeah, you can. But I'm surprised Forza doesn't. I thought Forza already had like PlayStation prompt support. Me and my buddy are over here just dying while this person's in the locker trying to open it up for him. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's see. Oh, somebody. You know, you never know. I mean, for real, you never know. It definitely could be a possibility. Or at least Palpatine would say, where is it? Where's Palpatine?
Do it.
Trevor would be level up too. Yeah. Vader. That'd actually be pretty funny. And then do like legendary skins for him or something like that. Like Palpatine. Be running around as... Let's see Jar Jar as a survivor in this game. That's what I want. Misa on a hook. Ah! Screaming.
I hate this fog.
Where is he? Oh. He's right behind us. Sorry, Rick. Sorry, man. Well, we screwed that up. Screwed that one up good. You ever wondered what the inside of Nicolas Cage's brains look like? Didn't the heal bonus not work? My homie thinks this is a loop. Can you wave or thumbs up? Your homie would be right. It is a loop. The armored version of me is my cosplay loop. So that way, because I got sick over the last week, so just wasn't up for doing the webcam. So I was like, you know what, I'll take a break. But actually, right before I got sick, I was using it just to take a cosplay break, streaming, but still stream. And then I got sick afterwards, so I was like, you know what? I'll just keep it on, because that's how I hack like Grievous. Yeah, so even when I first started streaming, I'd live cosplay, but then after a while, it's like wearing all the armor and everything like that. I know Shadow knows what I'm talking about, and anybody else that fully wears any kind of cosplay for longer than like half an hour or something like that, it can get pretty uncomfortable. So I created a loop to give myself a break, but still be able to stream and talk to everybody. So it gets the point across of representing the Mandoverse, but still being able to give me a nice little cosplay break. Do you agree? Oh, chat's all weird. Oh, Dracula. Oh, I maybe could have gotten him. Oh, his buddy came through. Yeah. But just, I mean, I think of it this way. It's like I basically have like a VTuber stream and I have like a live cosplay stream. So kind of like best of both worlds.
appreciate the help.
And now Kirby's sitting on the keyboard, so I can't do anything. Well, now we're just facing down. Now we're just facing down because of you. Yeah. Well, come here. Well, we can actually fix, let's see. Let's fix. This is the way. There's definitely another way.
This is the way.
Okay. Hopefully
This is the way. This is the way.
It's some kind of way. I hope it's the right way. You hope so too. And Dracula's just like floating off over there. Oops. I don't mean to waste that, but that is okay. And there's Pyramid Head hanging out. Let's go jogging together. I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, Jim. We have no gens left because she went to bed. Roblox is with us. Welcome back, Roblox. Dracula's over there. Okay. Where is... Where is... Oh. We're standing right next to us. Hi. Heels? Oh. He's looking around. And that is the end of Nick Cage for the moment. But do not fear, the cage will return. Okay. Let's see who is going to kill us now. Who's going to kill us? Night Out. Kaiju fighter. There we go. Night Out. What do you think? Just completely spaced out what I was doing. Let's see. What are we doing? We're hitting Kirby. But oh, I was gonna update my stream. Chant. This. Oops. Cancel. Weird. Follow my wife. What did it say? Follow my wife on Twitch at. There we go.
Let's keep it quiet.
Where? He will lull everybody to sleep with screams of Nicolas Cage and me and Kirby purring. Where am I heading? Just sit here. Contemplate this killer shack. There we go. Let's... What can we find? Oh, it's Chucky. We'll hear him when he starts screaming at us. No. Random screams in the background. Just another day in the fog. Another day in the fog. It's Chucky. He ran after her. Wait. It's done. That one's done. Pay no attention to the Nicolas Cage that doesn't know what they're doing. Turkey's so fun now. Thank you.
Thanks.
You know what? I don't think I've been to this part of the map yet. Heal somebody. Let's lay on hands. Lay some hands. Be all sneaky. Here, we will cleanse. And save that person. Quickly, let me lay my hands on you. Oh, thank you. Oh. For you, sir. After you, sir. Oh, I wonder if that's a killer power. They added to this. I'm just gonna do another happy little skill check. Just another one. As our blood drips on the floor. Make new friends. Always making new friends. A happy little pyramid head. Where are you going? Oh, nice. Oh, I just realized what her name was. just fell over there, so they'll probably be... She's going backwards. Nice. That was actually a cool screenshot. The Chucky in the pyramid head. Oh my wife. The executioner. What? That was actually pretty funny. Nice. Doopy doopy doo. Oh, okay. Bring in Ripley. Ripley with a Christmas sweater. We have two Megs, a Jill, a Laura, Michonne, Ripley. Kirby looked at me like she was comfortable, and I did that. It scared her. Sorry. How did we think that was a survivor? Nope, it was a zombie. Oh, I got stuck in a trap. The trapper's gonna like that. They're happy little. Oh, Ripley just sits here. Yeah, those Ripley. Really? See if we can get this. I know you can backwards dance. Controller, and I've done it before. Ripley is on generator duty. Ooh. Haha, what's going on, man? What is up? We are in the fog. We are playing as Ellen Ripley. We have a stuffy nose and chest congestion, but we are here and we are having fun. Nope. Other than that, those minor inconveniences, we are here. We are having fun. We are playing. Ripley has been on generator duty. Nice little zombie there. Hi. He's gonna go walk out that way. Watch the zombie walk out that way. That seems excessive. Crap, we're over there. Surrounded by zombies. He's taking the hits. Thank you, ladies. Where's your three? Can Ripley make it? Can Ripley get it? She would have ran right into that trap. Oh man. Wow, we actually made it. Holy crap. Give an Iggy. And let the zombie get out with it. He high-fived her. He high-fived her with her fist. I totally just went out of that without realizing what I
We
was
should get
clicking.
the hell out of here while we can.
Ads. The ads. Hmm? Gentle, quiet celebrations. Well, the good thing is by next week I should be better enough and we will be returning to our live cosplay. So we can chat and engage more.
Your feeble attempts only
Nice try there. I didn't mean to say that sarcastically.
Could use some
I actually
help
did.
over here.
You did good. I need to start bringing more flashlights anyway. I completely space out for that. But yes, I'm definitely happy with my CPU usage tonight as I get my fifth wind for streaming. Let's see. Playing some DVD. You sat there and watched him run straight into that, like, pile over there.
Get me off the hook!
Thank you. Injury. No injury. Well, we found those. There should be a cage one, right? Hey, buddy. We were just thinking about you. I almost completely missed that skill check. Medic! And I even transferred over my Battlefield 6, so that is locked and ready to go as well.
Do you actually?
You watch this.
Too bad.
And the cage is out. The cage is out because
I'll see you dead.
we'll blame Kirby on it. Was that in your way? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We won't blame anybody. We won't blame anybody because that's what happens. Let's see. Yep, we're going to keep going for a little bit longer. So I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back after I fix. Let's see. Okay, be right back. Just like that, we're back. On our break. Okay.
Who's gonna poke out our eyes this time?
We just saw twins. As I looked down and my mic was muted. Oh, do we get another Wesker? Maybe one with a... Yeah, he'll catch us. He ran away. Interesting.
You kidding me?
All right, we were able to fool the Wesker, but we weren't. The Wraith, but he got a surprise. I think I was able to at least...
Appreciate the help.
That's pretty funny.
There he is there! Help me!
Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Of course I did.
You are my hero. I will pray to you.
Buddy. We going to die. Spino thingy. Back up, but... I'm waiting for that Wraith to show up over here. He's caught us like every time on this gen. We'll go heal. How about that?
That all you?
No, she's dead. Oh, man. The last two. We escaped 6 trials. Thank you, Jill, for your sacrifice. Flipping my fins. TTV. What did the other guy say? Go follow my wife. Good promoter. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let us get our 10th stream wind. See what this match brings. Okay, we're at the wretched shop.
I hate this particular fog.
Oops. No, he got bonked. He got bonked. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't know why, but for some reason I always hear that same quote from Palpatine playing 2v8 when Luke tells him, "Your overconfidence is your weakness," and then he turns back on him and just says that snobbish way, "Your faith in your friends is yours." Feels like the enemy's telling you that. Two killers, your overconfidence is your weakness, and the entity says, "Your faith in your friends is yours, and 7 other people let you die." So Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Sandy, there he is. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, dude. Let me get killed by this killer real quick. And we'll do a nice shout out. What's going on, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Plan in the Ark. Someone's been having crazy fun in that Ark, man. Arr. Excuse me, guys, for the nasaliness and the congestion, but good to see you, dude. I hope you got some much needed rest and relaxation in your time. Since I last saw you, at least. But thanks, man, for jumping in. Good to see you, dude. But yes, we are screwing around in the fog. Nice. You know, another game actually that I recently got addicted to was Windrose. I'm sure you've probably seen trailers or people playing it, but it's, yeah, the pirate, yeah. It's a pirate sandbox. It's like, it's basically like Dune Awakening, Conan Exiles. I play Conan Exiles too, and I'm going to start streaming it soon also, but yeah, Windrose. Good new fit. Awesome. No cage stay through. Ooh. I have actually. Well, yeah, going as well as it can, you know. But slowly but surely, you know what I mean. But nah, things have been good, dude. It's in an early release stage right now, but it's weirdly addicting because of just the way they set it up. Yeah, but it's crazy fun though too. And for $30, it's actually not too crazy bad. But I also know everybody's playing Subnautica 2, actually, that just came out. And I just blew that up, but that's okay. Buddy. At least I know where the thingy is. Let's see here. Nice. But yep, we're just chilling on a Saturday night. Just like you, man. Just hanging out in some DBD, getting 2v8 ending pretty soon for the 10-year anniversary. So definitely wanted to see if I could grind out all the challenges for this, and I kid you not, man. Like, I was able to knock it out in like an hour and a half, and I thought I was going to be playing this for like a solid 8 hours of grind, but I was seriously able to knock it out. I was like, okay, cool. But no, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you're feeling better, doing good. Yeah, Alpha actually asked me yesterday's stream if I had seen or heard from you at all, and I was like, no, I think he's probably taking a break right now, but he's like, yeah, I haven't seen Sandy on at all. I was like, yeah, I'm sure he's taking a much needed rest and break, so all good. But yeah, I'm actually changing my schedule up a little bit. Well, not a little bit, but I'm dropping actually. Yeah, I'm doing this as I just killed myself. Yeah, I'm dropping my Sundays because right now, dude, I'm streaming Wednesday through Sunday, and I was like, that's like 5 days out of the week. Holy crap. Like, so I was like, you know what? I got to start cutting back a little bit too. So yeah, I'm going to drop my Sundays. So basically I'm going to focus mainly on, even if I don't hit and miss. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, you know what? Even if I hit, I think I'm going to hit and miss Wednesdays, but definitely. Yeah. Oh yeah. So a good balance is a rebalancing is definitely needed, and I know you know what I'm saying. So yeah. So I think my main stream days are going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then. Do you feel like it changes your mindset? Structurally it does, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because I want to make, here's the funny thing is, like, I want to make time to stream because I love doing it and I love cosplaying and interacting with everybody and all that fun stuff. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, there's a balance that we're crazy trying to find, or at least I'm trying to find, honestly, with like just stream life and off stream life, of course. And, you know, there's just all sorts of stuff, you know, that you got to basically like take into consideration. I mean, that's why, seriously, dude, that's why like I stream as late as I do, because that's when like my day is quote unquote kind of over. So it's like, you know, or else I'd be streaming like earlier, you know, in the, you know, late afternoons, early evenings kind of thing. But it's like my time frame to even just do something like this is now actually, but oh no, absolutely, dude. I mean, it absolutely does for me. I mean, and that's me doing other things like cosplay and building stuff and working on projects and things like that. It makes me feel more awake. Exactly, because it's the way I honestly feel it's like for me is more like it's variety, but in a different variety sense, right? Like you just said, yeah, exactly. Is going to a museum or a hike is a perfect example of like breaking up the monotony of feeling like alpha. Exactly. Yep. Thank you. You have to be active to be healthy in mind. Exactly. Right. And that's what I like doing too, is like let me put it to you this way, Sandy, like for me, my like dedicated specific video game time is when I stream. That's what I do. Like I do play games like offline-ish here and there, but it's like I usually save my video game time for streaming, so then it means that much more to me. And then it's like I feel it's almost like I look forward to streaming, because not only do I get to hang out with everybody and meet new people and network and do all this crazy stuff too with streaming, but it's like Exactly. And that, dude, I mean, let me tell you this though, at least for somebody who has already lost both of their parents, any kind of time, yeah, any kind of time you can make for your parental units, I highly encourage. Highly, 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 highly encourage. So, you know, absolutely. But again, it's a quality of life thing, man. It's like, yep, Alpha knows what I'm talking about too. Same thing. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing too, is like you gotta just, or I should say you, but like it's like what I do is I try to balance in a chaotic way not only the things that I love, but also the things I have to do. And Alpha knows what I'm talking about. Same concept, you know, and you do too, you know, where it's like what's not necessarily what's taking priority, but at the same time, it's like we all have what we need to do, right? But at the same time, it's like what makes you happy. That's the thing I balance the most with, is like, what do I like doing that makes me happy? And then like filter in everything else, like, you know, and, you know, put in some gaming with some video games. It's like doubling up. And then, you know, like if I'm not streaming, then like the off days, it's like I'm doing other stuff. And like you said, you know, like going out and doing things and, you know, teaching the kids something, or, you know, working on cosplay stuff and projects and things like that, and just doing all sorts of other stuff. And it's like it what's the word? It almost, you know what it almost feels like? It feels like, yeah, oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, because I mean, you guys are setting the examples too for her, which is awesome, you know. The real world is pretty, the real world galaxy is pretty cruel. We know that. It can be unforgiving and it can be forgiving too. So, you know, it's like there's good things and bad things, you know, and well, gray area, I guess you can call it, but nah, it's all good, man. Like I said, I mean, that's what I honestly try to do with me in my life is just balance what you have to do versus what you want to do, and make myself better, you know, just in general, and make myself happier. Because that's why, like, even when I stream and then, like, you know, you most of the time, like, nobody really sees me get quote unquote like angry or just mad, because it's like I'm just tired of being, you know, or getting like angry or mad, or just, you know, using that kind of like using energy in a bad way, but using more energy in a positive, fun way to like make myself better.
I hate this.
Oh, thank you, Alpha. You as well, man. No, I mean, that's the whole thing, is that, like, you know, nobody's perfect, and nobody's claiming to be perfect, or at least I don't claim to be perfect at all. But at the same time, you know, it's like we're doing what we can with what we have to, you know, try to bring some kind of positivity either way. But I always try to seriously remind people too that, you know, you can't help others if you don't help yourself first. Even if you're mean to people and art critters, yes, you're still a good person. I guess that's a difference of, like, okay, it's situational meanness, I guess you could call it, where it's more like, it's like, if you were in real life with these people, would you be acting the same way? I don't know. I'm just trying to make some kind of analogy for it, but that's how you play, though. I mean, that's what you find fun about doing what it is you do, you know? I mean, there's no wrong or right way to play something. Nice. Me as it gets. Right, but that's part of your, but that's part of, like, your personality, though, you know? It's like you're just being you, and that's what draws people in to just, you know, who people are, is, you know, being more and more yourself. But again, it comes back down to, like, you know, what makes you happy. You know, like you said, you know, like little changes for the like have like bigger and better and happier, you know, outcomes and consequences, which is nice. that's why, like, even for me, like when I actually stopped and looked at it like a week, honestly, like a week or two ago, I was like, holy crap. I'm like, I literally am streaming 5 out of 7 days out of the week. It's like, dude, I need to like scale back because I'm just freaking beat. I'm beat in general, but it's like I'm just pushing it way too hard. So I need a break. Maybe at some point I can come back to it, you know, if scheduling and, you know, life outside of the Twitch world allows. But, you know, at the same time, do what you got to do, you know, and that's awesome. That's how it should be. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, and this is where I can be the adult side, I guess, rather than the always stay a kid side. Is, you know, like, yeah, I mean, I definitely fully support the whole, like, don't be the one to start the fight, but you can definitely be the one to finish it. Dude, absolutely. You know, if I get pulled into a quote unquote situation, then it's like, okay, don't make me be an adult, please. Don't make me be an adult. But if I have to, fine. Alpha told me about the feared upper decker. Yeah. He calls it an upper decker. Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely legendary stuff. For sure. That's what he told me. I know. I knew exactly where I was. Yeah. See, you learn something new every day too. And that's the other thing is I love too, is like I have like a passion for I seriously have like a passion for learning and knowledge, and it's like even playing like Space Marine 2 now with Monster and B and everybody, you know, it's like it's awesome because you get to sit there and now I'm like wrapping myself back into the world of like Warhammer and stuff, and it's just freaking awesome. And I'm like, oh god, don't get me to start collecting figures, please. Don't. But no, like I'm like a knowledge whore. Like I really am, because it's like I love just like immersing myself into worlds, and you know, Star Wars aside, you know, like everything else under the sun. I did that in high school. Because I know what that is. That's just wrong. But funny. Well, there's also another type I've heard of where it's like you do it's on, not in. And it could be on the top or bottom, doesn't matter which, you know, it's kind of dealer's choice. Dude, the menace, Jesus. Yeah, he's a serial. He was probably the serial. I would throw hands. Could you imagine throwing a party and finding that? Being like, ooh. I would too, probably. Be like, dude, that's just wrong. That is just freaking wrong. But funny. This goes legendary phantom pooper. Yeah, I was gonna say he was like a serial pooper. Would be even funnier is if he was like doing it and nobody knew who it was. They just knew it happened. I mean, that could seriously be Alpha's case. I don't know, but he just gave up a suburban legend right now. Like everybody in class of whatever year is like, you remember that every time we'd go to a party, somebody would take a shit in the toilet, on top of the toilet? Like, do you know who that was? No, I heard it was so and so. No, I heard it was so and so.
Appreciate the help.
Thank you. Yeah, basically. It's like, dude. Look like anything else, you know. You're gonna have people that are rooting you on, then you're gonna have people that just absolutely hate your guts for that. And everybody else that are indifferent saying, well, I think it's pretty funny, but that is kind of fucked up, you know. No. Have a great time. Alpha's basically all in or nothing. All in or nothing. See, that's a prime example of do or do not. There is no try. You know, is you fully commit either way, but if you fail, you fail, but at least you fully committed. And Alpha fully committed, and then he failed when he got kicked out. Dude, I think that's freaking awesome, man. That's the other crazy thing though, is like reawakening the things you used to love that you never make chances for anymore. If that makes any sense. And it sounds like, dude, you're totally doing that. I think that's freaking awesome. Yeah, doing the same thing. And that, yeah. Because it gets you out, it gets you moving, it gets you active, you know? It's like, that's freaking awesome. Sandy's gonna be Happy Gilmoreing it. Find a seriously, dude, find a no injury. Dang it, that's not the one I wanted. A driving range. Like seriously. Like there's definitely driving ranges everywhere where you can just pick up your own set. And just freaking, dude, go to a driving range and start just smacking them. Because that's part of it too, though, honestly. Trying to practice at the beach and knock a seagull out of the sky on accident. Exactly. Why I'm just running around randomly. Oh, let's try to do this one. Yeah, just make sure you get those, what is that, like, eco-safe ones, or else you're gonna have, the entire, what am I trying to say? The environmentalists all over you. Of course, it is free to practice at the beach, too. That person seriously been laying over there? Oh. Nah, no worries, man. I'm not too crazy far behind you, but dude, thanks for the raid. Absolutely, dude. You a legend too. Don't forget that. But yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the support. Definitely. Yep. Get some good sleeps. Want to hear more about your hiking, your camping, and your golf. For sure. And museum hunting. Is she running away? She's gonna stay over there. She runs away. No, she's staying over there. No! Oh! We could have almost gotten out. That's okay.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
okay.
on. Let's.
Yep. Definitely thank you, man. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, dude. Good chatting. Jeez. Connection lost. Well, let's see. Make sure. Let's see. Hang on, I'll be right back. right, guys, we are back, and I think we're going to wrap things up for tonight. So let me dismiss the ad break, and we are going to raid Senor Bishop. So we're going to do this. We are going to do this, and throw some shout outs. Kirby saying time to get a snack and go to bed. So that is basically what we are going to do. So again, anybody new and returning to the stream, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 641, yes, 641. I'm your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. But yes, this is our Saturday night stream. We changed up a little bit, changed our schedule up a little bit, and now we're officially going to be doing some Dead by Daylight, typically now Saturday nights, because we're dropping our Sunday stream to give ourselves, like me and Sandy were just talking, a little bit more peace and a little bit more fun outside of the stream world. But no, either way, it's going to be super, super fun. So again, thank you guys for all the crazy support. Shout outs to B for the subs earlier, Sandy for the raid, and all you guys for being the awesomely beautiful creatures that you all are. So time to get out of here. But yep, like I said, please stick around. We're going to raid Senor Bishop. So time to get out of here. So yeah, this is going to wrap things up. So next week I am planning on coming back Wednesday so we can start up the podcast and live webcam again. So this is going to wrap things up for the weekend. So again, please, I hope you guys are having a great and safe weekend in your parts of the galaxy. Now that we are officially wrapping things up, keep continuing to have a great and safe weekend in all of your parts of the galaxy, and we will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
That would have been me. I would have just. What's up? No, I was gonna do one more. Now I'm gonna do another one. No. How are we, buddy? How are we? How was your raid, you sexy man? How was your raid? I mean, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream, Dom? How was your stream, buddy? What's up, guys? Ah, no, just, you know, fucking trying to... Sorry, my bad. Hey, you were right. So, how's that?
That's the gorgeous motherfucker.
Here's a fucking very sexy man.
Fucking after you.
That run that on your fucking was it a couple weeks? Was it a couple weeks? Look, you couldn't write it anywhere. Well, lots of fun.